Oops. Well, all right. Hello, YouTube. I'm not watching them again. I already watched it. Yeah, I mean, they might have like been like, oh, you can't watch that on your stream, and I could have gotten a copyright thing. So I think it's okay to give like Twitch a little treat every now and then. Come on. YouTube's been struggling more and more as the days go by. Oh, there you go. There you go, little buddy. Hello, YouTube. All right, we're back. Back with Dose. You don't deserve me? I think it's a good match. I think it'd be cool if we got an amphibian elder dragon in Wilds. Yeah.
So generous.
Zazabi, thank you. Like a Lao or like a big frog? Okay, I kind of want to make... So Gendrome's going to go away. I kind of want to make Gendrome arms and Tacit. We're going to lose all of our other things. We're going to lose speed sharpening, but there's a set you can make kind of early on that is going to give us sharpness +1. Which seems like it would be really nice to have. Genprey hide. Not Gendrome hide. Then I want to make Iodrome. Never ends. How's Dose? It's okay. I think we need to get some glue hoppers. Ooh, hello. What does she want? All right, let's get Iodrome, and let's get... We do have bug nets. Okay. Ladies barbecue spit. I do not have the money. Did it just turn summer? Fuck! Hold on. We gotta like move our ass. I think glue hoppers are most common in breeding season. In the swamp. Oh, and actually they're fine in summer. But we do want to do a Gendrome because we want to get Genprey. Congalala is confirmed for Wilds. Capcom released silhouettes for each one, and one looks like the Congalala armor set. Okay. Did you learn that from Rage Gaming? I know. Not from Rage Gaming? It's a Rage Gaming sort of thing.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
The drawing tablet died?
Stay off my list.
Everybody gets mad at me when I say I like it, but I like my, I like my iPad. It's good. I'm an iPad kid, but I'm happy about it. Another one for $200? Is it like attached to your laptop? I'm a little confused at what it does. It has a cable. I know, it's just like the iPad is great for man children. Ranka, hello, good evening. I'm not calling you a man child, it's just, it's good for lots of things. The only bad thing is the iPad Pro is like a little chunky, which means reading manga on it isn't as comfortable as like an older iPad Air. But I'm not so bougie that I'm going to buy like a separate gooning tablet versus an Android, like a iPad reading tablet. Sakurai does? Yeah, get the head mount above the head. That's not a bad idea. You're watching stream on your Coco Melon tablet? That sounds based. Why don't I get a small iPad? I got the smallest iPad Pro they sell. I don't really know the route Gendrome takes. I see the Trump thing today. I just saw Cybertrunk with a wrap of him on it. Yeah, no, I mean, I saw XQC was there, and I thought that was kind of wild. Would I drive that? I mean, I want an electric car. The thoughts on focus modes for Wilds. We just went over it. In stream. Seems powerful. I hope it's not unlimited. Being able to just do a full-on 180 with your greatsword attacks is kind of weird. You're getting an iPad to replace your emulators you use for gotchas? How does that work? I am using my gathering set. I am not using my battle set. That's why I'm taking so much damage. You guess XQC is leftist? You're probably giving him too much credit, man. I don't know that there's a lot going on in XQC's head regarding modern politics. He's like a multi-millionaire either way. I mean, you could be friends with people. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. You can be friends with people, not like agree on politics. It's not like if like a Republican and a Democrat meet in the streets, like they immediately have to start knife fighting each other. It's not even like every Democrat agrees on every policy or every Republican agrees on every policy. When I meet Rage Gaming in the streets, that's not political. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, Asthmatic Smiley. I mean, it's not a bad idea to have a diverse range of friends with different opinions. Just because, I mean, it's fun debating things, but it's also interesting to hear things from different points of view. You know, we wouldn't want everyone to think the same thing all the time. That'd get really boring. Come on, not again. But yeah, that halal food was great. I got like I said, it's like 6 pounds. That's gonna be my dinner tomorrow. And eat a big Big dinner again. I'm gonna have to lift again. Show us? You want me to like bring it down? It's like very sloppy. Like I got juices and meat everywhere. I could not bring it downstairs. Blaze, hello, good evening. Dang, it's hard. A little greedy. Bring the camera up. It's connected by USB. I'm not gonna eat it on stream. I'm gonna eat it in my sunroom tomorrow with like a bib on. They sold like, I got 2 combo plates and 2 combo pitas. And I feel like I should just get the pita. Because like, I don't really care about the rice. I just want the pita and the meat. Take a picture with my phone. I'll post it in the Discord later. I'll see what I can do. That's the iron ore we need. Oh shoot, if we're losing the desert, we're gonna lose our ability to trade. Oh. I only eat 1 meal a day. I eat for like an hour. I just like gorge for an hour. And then I don't eat anything else. I think my stomach shrunk a little bit. It's hard. It was hard to fit all that meat in there. But I mean, you know, there was like cucumbers and tomato. White sauce. I don't know. Probably some other things. I didn't want the lettuce. I did not want lettuce diluting the meal. That just gets things sloppy. Okay, now it's summer. We cannot go... Well, I don't think we got enough Gendrome hides. I'm assuming our season's going to be screwed over. Let's see. Where's Iodrome? We might actually have to sleep and switch seasons. Alright, we're gonna go Velociprey Helm. We're gonna upgrade the helm. Okay, that's all it needs. It just needs to be level 3. Like seasons return? No. I think it's very neat in this game, but they're annoying as hell. Sure. How goes Dose? It goes great. That is almost 6 years. Is that 2 months away? I guess it is. I don't think it's going to be real seasons in Wilds. At least not like it is in this game. They're not going to make it nearly that annoying. I don't think. I don't know. I guess I could always get proven wrong. Do you have? No. Well, I mean, they're doing something that's a bit more than cosmetic and Wilds. I mean, the areas are definitely changing appearances periodically. Doing something. Okay, so I think we need some of those glue hoppers. We definitely need Iodrome hides. We need Macalite. It is daytime, so we can find them in areas 1 and 8. thing in Wilds? I mean, it's going to become rainy and then the monsters will, I don't know, act differently, go different places. You don't think Monster Wilds is open world anymore because zones are back? You mean we're not going to be able to do escort quests? Run around a zone and be like, somebody be like, I'm being attacked by a monster. And then you have to save them from the monster. Zone numbers? I don't think they're ever going to get rid of zone numbers. If only just for people to be able to coordinate like where they want to go. Warm up for Iceborne series is on the official Monster Hunter channel. It is. It did go on the Monster Hunter channel. That's all I want to talk about. I only need 3? Well, you know what? Done and dusted. I did kind of want to get flash hoppers though. What about the ending? I mean, I ended the series. We went all the way. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I had a great day today. How are you doing? Capcom didn't. Flash bugs because I kind of wanted to get Gathering +2, and I thought I saw that a Gathering decoration required a flash bug. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. What's the hunt? We got to kill Iodrome. I need 2 more hides. What the hell are the bugs? Yeah, Granny needs 2 hides. I need 2 hides. And then we're going to probably just skip seasons until we can fight the Iodrome. I guess we'll just keep working on the red bubbles. We'll probably do some mining in the jungle. Or whatever that is. I think it's jungle. Jungle 2. New jungle. If you were a Iodrome, where would you live? I guess I'm just going to go try and get some iron ore. See me go in the Far Cry 2 approach to open world? CT Dixie, you can't just like make references to games that are older than most of the people in chat. I do it all the time? I was playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out that was released, I think, in 1988 today. Damn, those are some brittle pickaxes. Oh, these are Genprey. Actually, these are the guys who I need the hides from. Yeah, really lucky. Right? 17 years is a long time. Real Mike Tyson couldn't beat Glass Joe. Well, I mean, he probably doesn't play a lot of video games. I did play the Wii remake of Punch-Out. I beat it, but I got walled when Donkey Kong showed up. You assume most of my fan base is around 30 plus? It's mostly people in their 20s still. Like, even as I get older, it's still people in their 20s. I just think there's the majority of people that have more free time to watch you are in their 20s. But definitely people are approaching their 30s rapidly. We've got one viewer on YouTube who's 13. Wait, 14. They just turned 14. They like bring down the whole demographic. Oh, I'm not doing this anymore. This sucks. Am I 25? I know I look it, but no, I'm getting old, man. I'm thinking about retirement in like 10 years. Although with this stock market, maybe no one will ever get to retire. Oh, there he is. Don't run. No, I mean, in 10 years, I mean, think about what the stock market was like back in 2014. I mean, that's basically a different world from now. Yen got stronger, destroyed the stock market? It was, I don't know if it was the U.S. jobs report came back weak and that started everything, or if potentially, yeah, strong yen, maybe corpos were borrowing yen because interest rates were still low. I don't know. Biden did this? Well, it did happen under his watch. Woo! I don't want to run away like a coward. You just want to rent an apartment. You're going to need roommates, and when it's time for you to settle down romantically, it's going to have to be a polycule. This is the future. No one is allowed to be monogamous anymore. It needs to be a big bed, like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Too expensive any other way. A throuple? I mean, that's how it's going to get started. And then everyone's going to get used to thruples, and then the people that start going into, like, I don't know, what you, a quadruple? They'll be the edgy ones. Some of my friends are a polycule, but none of them are employed. Well, if you get enough unemployed people together and they pool their benefits, maybe it works out. No references older than chat. You have to read Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in school. Harems are right. It's the only way. Powers combined, we create Captain Poverty. Food stamps, state insurance, unemployment. A marital pyramid scheme. I mean, depending on your specific circumstances, getting married is the worst thing you can do. A friend of my brother-in-law, him and his wife have been together for, well, not his wife. His life partner, they've been together for 10 or 12 years. They've got children, but they don't get married so she can get more state benefits. The funny thing is, like, she makes pretty decent money as a lawyer, and he makes okay money as, like, a legal assistant, and they still do that? Like, there's really no reason. Like, they could probably afford life normally, but... I mean, they live in the same house. But the state is, I guess, just okay with it. I think that might go a little bit beyond being a penny pincher. Little bit. I mean, I'm a penny pincher. I don't blame you, Chino-san. I mean, as you know, if people are committed and they're okay with it, and it works out to their benefit, like on a small scale, I guess I can't blame people. Will they finally marry when the kids turn 18? Probably not. I would assume they have each other. They're legally proficient, so they probably have each other in like wills and estates and trusts and stuff like that. But I don't think they're ever going to get officially married. Not from the sounds of it. Not last I heard. No. Okay. I can slide into their DMs? What do you want me to do? What am I gonna get out of that? I'm not looking to NTR. I am not looking to NTR anyone. Arms. You know who I am? I'm not. What does that even mean? Are you suggesting I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl? You know, we'll check the tacit while we're at it. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by summer season right now. That's not really doing anything for me. I might just sleep. You know, we'll equip the gathering set. And we'll mine. Not... not NTR streamer. Plan is to get credits and dose tonight, yeah. You know, we're probably going to do a little bit of farming of Kushala because I do want to get the Kushala longsword upgrade. But other than that, we're kind of just mainlining things. Gonna mine in 1, 4, and 3, and I think that's it. You know, the plan is Wednesday, finish Freedom 2 in one sitting. Probably even start Freedom Unite. Pretty sure we'll be able to. Thursday is just going to be like working. Thursday is probably going to be the Kutku mines, and then Friday, hopefully we finish Freedom Unite. The longest Monster Hunter to credits? Probably Freedom Unite. Although I've not gotten to Sunbreak credits before. There's specific interactions that require Dragon Element? Yeah, if you want to break Lunostra's head, you need Dragon Element. It's a lot of iron ore. I forget if Kushala needs Dragon or not. You know where I get access to Remobra? Did they not show up in the volcano? I assume they showed up in the volcano. I know they're with Lunostra in the very final area, but I just assume I'd be able to find them before then. Can I trade for the hides? It does look like they're in the Siennatar quest. There's some sort of sub-quest to get them. I'm assuming this is not flash bugs. Oh well. It goes around this way. I mean, we could definitely beat the game with this longsword exactly as it is. It's definitely strong enough. Ouija? Nice. Yeah, it was a little brain warning figuring out exactly how to get the dolphin patch working. There's not a lot of documentation out there over how to use that until you did your write-up. The worst part is when you make something beautiful like you did, all you do is you invite the drooling masses to complain at you. I made sure not to complain about anything. We just found out how to make it work. And by we, I mean albino. But that should be it for the granny. That might be enough to unlock the Misty Peaks. Not Misty Peaks, whatever it is. Snowy Mountain. Cuckoo Mines and Freedom Unite. You need to kill 100 wyverns to beat the game. Come on. Really? Just check the board. Velocidrome is worth more than Iodrome. Ooh, Cuckoo's worth a lot. Let's go kill a Cuckoo. You guys are spitballing, Adam? What were you guys talking about? Can't fight him. He's not there. I can skip that Forge Granny request? Oh, no. What do I got to kill, then? I just got to get Peddler Grandma's thing popping, right? I forget what she needed. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I don't really want to fight a couple chips arrows. Yeah, I forget what she needed, though. I didn't really write it down. Lancelet resembles a screw. Very cool, man. You know, I don't need you detailing every scrap of foreshadowing, like, in the background on an image, Jorge. Fudge, thank you.
Subscribe for 30 months. Shed Weakers.
I mean, I think Velocidrome's still... You have nothing better to do. It's a special hunt? I should probably bring herbs. One Iodrome hide and one Iodrome fang. I must have just not had it. Because I definitely have more than enough now. People don't like the wonder and enjoyment of seeing new things in their natural state today. He's 14 years old. Everything he looks at is new. He hasn't even, like, gone on a date yet. Yeah, I know. I probably got to kill that purple Gypceros. I'm back on your feed? Was I not there before? There now. That's just the main one, I know. I know we just got to get Granny. It's just, this is like a special Hermitar. And I kind of want to fight him. But after this, I'm gonna sleep the season off. So we could finish making the Gendrome pieces. And then maybe we'll get some easier blue bubbles to clear. You haven't seen me in months? Don't know what to tell you, man. I've been streaming every day. Well, almost every day. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Saturdays, but every other day. So if I were a Hermitor and it was not sunny out, where the hell would I be? 2? I guess he could be in the caves. No idea. I have like infinite patience for Monster Hunter Fog, but I was playing like a PlayStation era RPG, and like as I was attacking enemies, like it was going kind of slow, and like I could feel like whatever the Gen Alpha Zoomer part of my brain going like, go faster. You need to go faster than this. This is too slow. Need a fast forward button. Gen Z. Gen Alpha. Oh, you're Gen Z. That was Saga Frontier 2? Very cute art style on that game. Guy is still like working like crazy at Square Enix. Yeah, no, people don't want to wait. People don't want to wait for things, and then as soon as they finish content, they immediately are like, where's my new content? I know I did old content, but I want new content, and I want it now. I don't know what to do. I don't know where this crab is. I'm assuming he goes to 4 sometimes. Yeah. We watched all of them at the start of the stream, Anatolius. Only on Twitch, though. I forgot to start the YouTube stream. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, well. That was all right. I mean, focus mode seems kind of wild. Being able to just like 180 flip yourself around mid-charge is definitely significant. Crab? No. I'm never finding this guy. This is terrible. I don't know where he is. There he is. Yes! Well, I know they said aim. You know, they're talking about it. Like, oh, you'll be able to aim with that mode. And I was like, okay. But, like, I didn't realize it meant, like, aim and also turn around 180 degrees. It sounds like you can do it with everything. Like, focus 180 true charge slash is going to go insane. I'm going to assume it's something that you could pop mid-attack animation. Like, I don't think there's going to be, like, you have to be in a special state to do it. Don't. Oh! My attack boost is gone. I mean, you know, they've just been gradually going through the series and removing any pain point a new player would have. You know, for a long time it was, you know, they're frustrated because they get hit when they're healing. Because they're not, you know, impatient or don't want to wait for the monster to make a big opening. Not stocking your bags, stuff like that. Frustration over getting hit led to wirefall recovery. And now it's like, you don't even have to be punished if you didn't aim your attack correctly. I'm sure the game will be fine. Like, I'm sure it's still going to be a lot of fun, but... my money. Is my favorite monster? I don't have one. If I told you who I voted for on the 20th anniversary, it was Queen Vestblade. What does Plum get different than this one? This is the first one to get like the moving spray. I did vote for Queen Vestblade. I did it on stream. I like Shinoga. I do love Nergigante. They said my favorite monster ever, not like my favorite monster in base Monster Hunter World. Probably could have just walked out of the way. Bug crab monsters? It's got Toad Guy. So that's something that's interesting. Chupacabra? Whatever his name is. We are getting a big gaping worm monster, yeah? Ooh. I should probably heal. Oh! Oh! So stingy. Oh, what? I'm sure we're not going to get world-class ugly weapons. There's no way they do that again. There'll be a spider monster? Okay. Jorge, I don't know how to tell you this. Stop. Go to Rage Gaming's Discord if you want to discuss leaks and or speculation. I don't care what people think. I only care about Monster Hunter Does. I'm not going to be worried about what's in a video game. I'm slightly concerned about the Japanese economy. That's worthy of being concerned. You can be doomer about something. Be worried about the worst stock market crash since the bubble burst in the 80s. Capcom's going to make a good video game. You don't got to worry about Capcom. I don't care what Abdul thinks. Abdul doesn't watch that content. I'm Abdul's only Monster Hunter content creator. And as such, I don't have to hear Rage Gaming based takes. You came here to escape reality? I guess you can't escape where you are. What prompted the market drop? It's like a mix of US issues filtering down into Japanese issues, I guess. They're like reinforcing each other. But the US markets are down because bad jobs data. He's bleeding. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, businesses for a long time have lived off of essentially free money, just like borrowing at near 0% interest rates. And if Japan's actually trying to like combat inflation by raising interest rates, then that's going to have a lot of people, I mean, unable to find another place to borrow, probably. Maybe China? I don't know. I don't know if Chinese banks give out loans to forwarders. The foreign companies, at least. I don't know if there's any singular EU country that can handle it. If our stock market crashes, as somebody with no money in stocks, is that the time to buy? Objectively speaking, yes. Realistically speaking, you shouldn't be trying to time the market. You should just be investing on a regular basis, no matter what happens to the market. The goal being is if you contribute an equal amount at all times, it doesn't really matter what the market does. Because you might think this is as bad as it's going to get. It might get worse. It could absolutely get worse. So if you invested all your money today, If it really crashes in a week from now, you'd be like, oh no, I missed the timing. Do your 401k match. Try to get up to at least a total of 15% invested every year of what you make gross. And you'll probably be fine. If you do that early enough, then you'll definitely be fine. Summer, we can get some honey. Pay him for financial advice? He has zero money in the stock market. I would rather him invest it than pay me $5. 15% is just a number that gets thrown around. You could do more than that. I did 30% when I worked at the credit union. Jen does 25%. You can do more. I'm not an accountant. I'm not a fiduciary. I did not give accounting advice. I almost did. I thought about giving some accounting advice, but then I stopped. Not at 15 yet? Not sure I can get there anytime soon? You could get there. Depending on where you're working and what you're doing, you could definitely get there. All right, let's skip seasons. I want to do Gendrome. Does it do anything if you exercise on a deficit? Yeah, you make a bigger deficit. You take a negative number and make it big negative number. But I mean, I wouldn't be in a massive, I don't know, deep sleep. It's only 800. I could afford that. Dieting slow is generally better than trying to diet fast. Like, don't wear yourself ragged doing aerobic exercise if it's going to make you stop doing it. Now, weightlifting, on the other hand, you can do that four to 5 times a week, and that's fine. Oh, these guys want so many Genprey hides. Is there a fisherman? You guys all suck. Well, I think cool season, there's actually... Excuse me. Where's my Gendrome? Does he only come out at night? What's my PB in lifting? Almost 2 plates on bench press. I've definitely done over 1 plate. I think I was getting pretty close to 2 plates on bench press. Same thing with squats. 2 plates on deadlift. I think I got up to like 35 on overhead press, which I think is pretty good. Doing great today, Buster. Better now that you're here. That's pretty much where I want to be. Like, I don't have any plans of like, competing or anything. 2 plates is more than enough. There's Gendrome, and there's 6 Genprey. What do you got? The only issue is if you do a lot of bench press, you start getting man boobs. They gave Frog, Crocodile, Dinosaur Guy, Chatacabra a gyat hole, and you're not even lying? Guys got the Riz all the way from Ohio. Even Riozo knows. Get the skibbity. Lock in, boys. Duos in the battle bus. His aura like no other. Stop that. Twitch chat getting really angry. Twitch chat getting mad. What am I saying? I just watched like a dozen brain rot videos over the weekend, and they are all very stupid. What the hell is he saying? I mean, there's a whole lexicon out there. Oh, there he is. Do I want to kill him yet, though? I'll paintball him. Don't you run. Don't you run. I see you. I'm going to get you. I think the Gendrome in Area 3. The aura stuff is weird. It is weird. I agree with you. Would I ever live in a brownstone? Like, why? I already have a house. I mean, if I had infinite money and I could buy and live in a brownstone, sure, why not? I like how ages ago they were like affordable. And now it's like, you got to be giga bougie if you want to own one. Jalen Carter, hello. You gonna watch new Planet of the Apes movies in the basement with your brother and dad? Giga Chatacabra Riz. Okay. May the family goon sesh go great. The streams and the Wilds Weapon Showcases news? Today's going to be the biggest day, I think, until the Gamescom stuff. You don't understand the lingo from your generation? Apparently they use the word to jelk a lot, which is kind of amazing because jelking is sort of timeless. New weapon every day, up until Gamescom, more or less, right? What is jelking? You don't know what jelking is? Wow. L. L's in chat. Oh, jelking is not jorking it. Those are two different things. Let's say you were unsatisfied with the size of your scrotum. No, it's not. I thought it was scrotal stretching, not peanut stretching. It's the peanuts? Maybe it's like a regional dialect. Whether jelking is your peanuts or your scrot. Who wants to have an extra saggy scrot? Oh, I knew a guy in high school. His hobby every day was trying to stretch out his nutsack more. He was like one of those guys that was like into piercings and stuff. And he's like, I'm gonna have the largest nutsack of anyone I know. No, it wasn't me. No, I never got any piercings. Like a tanuki? Look, man, I'm not claiming to be the jelk god in chat. We're one more away. No, we want one. As you age, you'll get naturally saggy? Soggy? What do you mean soggy? Like moist? Saggy. He wants the largest scrot at any age point. I'm pretty sure there are people out there that do have scrotal piercings. Now, I don't know how you would keep them hygienic or from just falling out. He'll be stepping on in a couple of years. I mean, I don't know that he's still jelking. Sounds uncomfortable. I'm not... People do all sorts of weird things. I mean, it's... I'm sure... I don't think you'll find a doctor alive who's going to recommend you stretch out your nutsack. Do I think he regrets it now? I met him in person, like a happenstance. 6 years ago? He was actually at one of the board game shops. He was there with his son. We played, oh, what the hell is that game? One of those social deduction games. He was operating a tattoo and piercing place out of the mall. And he was like, the mall is screwing me on my rent. And I said, that sucks. I didn't ask him about jelking? Well, I mean, that wasn't the first thing that came to my mind. Only now when my memory has been jogged. I mean, what do you want me to do? Say like, hey, I see something poking out of your pant leg. Is that the ball sack? You still jelking it? No, it was like... What's the game that's like coup, but like medieval? It happened before coup? Seeing now in this chat, my memory has been jelked. My brain has expanded. Remember 30 years ago when you yanked on your nuts every day? It would have been like 23 years ago. Not Resistance. Close. It's got like the Countess or something. Not Resistance Avalon. Not Netrunners. No, it's a simple game. It's not a, it's less complicated than all of those. Love letter. That's it. Thank you. Shoots and ladders. Not shoots and ladders. It's good he was able to have a son still. Yeah, you know, he seemed like a really good dad. Yeah, he was spending time with his son. Like, he took his son out to play games with him, getting him socialized. No, I mean, I can only say good things, you know, in terms of that. And he didn't jelk so much that his nuts still work, so... He briefly ended up dating the girl that was trying to date me. It was the girl, it was like one summer in high school. And like, she really wanted me to go out with her. It's like, she kept calling me on the phone and I was like, look, I just want to play StarCraft. I don't want to go out on dates. I'm working on the Zerg campaign right now. I don't got time for girls. I did beat it. I beat that, and I beat the Protoss campaign as well. I knew it was important. I hope they He seemed like he was okay. I haven't seen the girl since. I don't know what she's doing. Hopefully finding somebody that appreciates her. Now I think the Wyverian lady will show up. You only play DDR as a kid? You probably got in great shape. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know that we had much in common. I mean, she was attracted to me, presumably. But other than that... I mean, if she was like, hey, I really want to play StarCraft, we'd still probably still be together. If she was a gamer. Talk to the Wyverian lady at night. Gotcha. She didn't want me for StarCraft? No, I mean, she didn't. Oh, here she is.
Anna?
Let's just go in. No, it was StarCraft on a PC. You only know one girl in real life that plays games? I mean, there's degrees of gamers, right? Like, most of the people in this chat are probably pretty hardcore, but, you know. I don't think if you just play video games for like 2 or 3 hours a week just to blow off some steam, that makes you much less of a gamer. I was kind of jealous of StarCraft 64 because we only had one computer and I thought it would be fun to play multiplayer on it. So I always wanted to get it, but I never saw it in person. It was never in the store or anything. And back then, obviously, like, there was no, like, internet orders. Like, you had to go to, like, a Babbage's or something and find it. And there was no downloading it. That didn't exist. I got it pretty good today. I mean, the hard part nowadays is just, like, calming your brain to the point where you could be like, I'm going to sit down and play this and have fun. Because your brain's constantly getting tugged at from all directions for entertainment. So it can be tough. Scream! See the new Monster Wilds trailer? No, what happened? My health? I'm trying to trick you? Why am I trying to trick you? I hate backseat driving. So what are you saying? Are you insinuating that you are backseat driving? I don't understand what the problem is. Matsu, hello, good evening. Condor, good evening to you. Man, these wings are awful. Although I probably will end up breaking them. I could have sworn I broke them before with a sword and shield in this quest. You can't take that memory away from him. You mean there's Gathering and a Slinger in the next game? That's pretty amazing. Is this the final fight? Nope. This is a early repel to a monster who we have to repel at least one more time, I think, before we can kill it. What's that? Wilds was canceled? The Japanese stock market has been canceled. Wilds definitely took Sony advertising money. I would bet on that. Well, I may not get the upgrade right away. I mean, I'm willing to fight the guy more than once. I forget if he gets a charge in this game in low rank. I'm dead. Goodbye. I should just hit him with the poison knives, huh? You know, I'm pretty sure what Capcom does, well, at least what they've done the last 2 times is, you know, they take they get an agreement in with Sony. Sony will, like, cross-promote Monster Hunter along with PlayStation's, and that's it. They sold Wilds to Warner Brothers and cut it for the tax benefit. That's amazing. 8% part break reward? What is it, the horn or the claw? I believe we can get it. Because, like, don't we do, like, 2 repels and then a kill? And it's not like he's gone forever. Like, he'll still show up, right? The Game Informer stuff is amazing. I mean, obviously it's a tragedy. I feel very bad for the people that work there. But, just, like, all of the marketing just, like, in one publication that will now never see the light of day. Do I need 1 claw? Wonder if they can sue? I mean, they're dissolving and declaring bankruptcy. There's nothing left. You need 5. Holy crap. What's the carve rate on it? Maybe I should have gotten ore line. It's not too late to switch. 624 in green. Carve rate is 0%. Huh. I mean, the only other significant upgrade I could go for is, like, Eager Cleaver. And even then, like, that's, like, almost 40 Macalite. Need to get. Well, that's a 0. Rathian Longsword isn't bad. The Verde. Don't you need a plate, though? We could probably just beat the game with this longsword. That's so many claws. I'm probably just gonna fight through this.
Anna?
It's probably fine. I just want to put some things away first.
Anna?
Because sharpness +1 on this set is going to give us, I would assume, quite a bit of green sharpness. Because, I mean, it's already got a little chunk. We'd get big chunk. And it's not like the raw gets significantly better on anything else. So. If we get really lucky with Rathian parts, I would upgrade. 30 green to 80 green? It's a lot of green. It would have been nice to have the Kushala, because then we would have gotten blue, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. It is you, Big Chunk himself? You know, the kids are still talking about Big Chungus. Which is like... I find it strange that, like, memes that were dated 5 years ago are now, like, they still live on. I'm assuming they live on, like, ironically. Yeah, no, he's making a comeback. Or maybe he never left. I do not talk about Big Chungus with my niece and nephew. After this, do you guys want to watch my favorite brain rot video together? I've got a favorite. No? Yes? Is it safe for work? Nobody's going to understand what's being said. Any adult will not know what's being said. Is it YouTube poop? It's like mastercraft. It's like artisanal YouTube poop. know. This guy's gonna... He's going places, is all I'm gonna say. Oh! We are close to being able to upgrade our armor. We got to get to the Snowy Mountains, which I think is right after this. It's not long after this. Annoying, unfun monster to fight. Either Lao Shanlong or Shah Dalmadur. Lao is probably the worst. Think they'll add siege hunts into wilds? Like big monster? They're gonna have a big monster. Will they'll show it early? Probably. Oh! Oh! No, not again! It's actually a little concerning. Might have to use bombs? They gave them to me. Two large barrel bombs. It really does not take a lot of HP to get him to run away. Like, between the poison and these two bombs, he's pretty much just gone. Normal-sized monsters? I mean, Nightshade isn't hard even without sleep resistance, but I think it's a disappointment of a monster given the game he was in. Pray for Bazarios to return? Who hurt you? What happened? You haven't had enough Bazarios in your life? He's come back in like every other game. Why do you need him in another game? You afraid of something new? Are you afraid of change? Make me redo the poison video. He may not even be the weakest to poison. You don't know. We don't know what it's going to be like till we test it. Okay, this is how we've died every other time. Just land? Please? World, you're usually able to do something. Woo! A little spooky. Nice. I was scared. Maybe I get lucky with claws? I don't know about that either. No way to trade for him, right? Nope. It is a wing break. And yeah, it's only... Wow. That is not good. At all. Play Sparking Zero? Yeah, I think so. Who do I not want to see in Wilds? I don't want to see your face! You stay out of my lobbies! Nope. Well, I'm going to see if I can find the video. Some of them are really bad.
One you later.
Okay. I think I found it. Okay. Brain rot video. Definitely some language warning because I don't remember exactly what they say. But I remember there being a line that I really thought was very funny.
One you later, bro.
Quandale, wait.
Dad?
Hi, son.
What the Sigma are you doing here?
I wanted to pop into your stream or maybe get a clip with you.
Why?
Son,
Shouldn't you be off in Ohio gooning on your new yacht, Carmen Winstead?
That's not
Besides, no one calls me Quandale anymore. It's Dingle.
Dingle?
You would know if you didn't gritty.
I didn't know. Son, please. I know I was an elf father on Skibbity, but I want to be in your lobby.
I don't want you in my lobby. I don't even want you in my group chat.
But I'm your Sigma.
You're not my Sigma.
Son,
you fell off. Venom Tax Bros views the moment you went out and gooned on a yacht that wasn't Mom's.
Please, just listen.
No, you couldn't control your Drake, so why should I trust you to carry me in squads?
Quandale, I W Skibbity Riz you, son. I never meant to hit the L on you or your
Then
mom.
why, Dad? Why did you emote on us? Why did you bust all over everything we had?
Son.
You were never a W father. You always popped big pots before minis. You never took me munting or on an edging trip or taught me about femboys.
Son,
you didn't
please.
teach me walkie slush.
Just-
I had to learn how to give a pumpkin by myself. Mom couldn't teach me. And when she needed help with baby Gronk, who do you think had to lock in?
Son, please listen.
You listen, Dad. You grittied us. You jumped Mom's Drake strings and mocked her the moment a level 10 yacht blazed your glizzy.
No.
You never rizzed her.
That's
You never
cap.
rizzed any of us. You only rizzed yourself.
Stop, Cap. I know I flopped, but they saw my scrutiny.
They saw your scrutiny. Oh, they saw your scrutiny. You know what? I'm done yapping to you, Dad.
Please, Quanda.
I never want to see you in my chat again.
Don't yap that.
Karma's a bitch, Dad. You should have known better.
If
I won't make you watch anymore. When you left us alone with baby Gronk, who do you think had to lock in?
Anna?
I like that line a lot. Share the link. I would be happy to. It's so stupid. It's all so stupid. I have not. No, I have not seen that. Thank you for that gift. The guy, there are some terrible videos. That one isn't that bad. There are some that are bad that I wouldn't want to play because, like, someone's going to get trouble at work if I do play it. Definitely. And I don't want to be the guy that gets somebody fired. Oh, there's way worse. That one's just mostly brain rot and a kid yelling at his dad. Want to do a Gendrome? No, the person that made those apparently was affiliated in some way with working on the Call of Duty games as like a young man. That's like how we learned. What is popping big pots before minis? Light, thank you. So it's a Fortnite reference. You know, you got to save your big pots for important moments, and he's just popping his big pots. He's calling his dad selfish. Demonstrate the. I don't know what he said his dad did on him. Why do I know this? I'm a sponsored Fortnite streamer. I mean, I thought about it, and that's the only thing I can come up with. You know, if those are the voice lines we had in Rise, I would actually like the Hunter voice more. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely, you know. Any of the Fortnite emotes. You shouldn't do that to your family. At the end of the stream, maybe I'll show you guys the one that's funny, but also, like, turn off the stream if you're near family or at work. No, I mean at the end of the stream. It's not now. YouTube poop instead? I mean, this is it. You know, for being one of the absolute most elderly people in this stream, I feel like I got a way more open mind about this than all of you do. Too open. The secret to staying young. Most rotted among you. I am subjected the most group chat. It's true. Lobotomized mind is not the same as open? I mean, it's literally being forced open. No, please! Oh! No! Yes! How did that miss? Magic. I'm dead. I just died to a normal ass Gendrome. That's fine. If I were to hook up a PlayStation 2 again to a TV, what game should I be playing on a PS2? Those videos make Gen Alpha look bad. Everyone's laughing together. I already own God Hand. Although I don't know if maybe the base PS2 version's better to play. R Tornelco 1 and 2. Chrono Cross is a PlayStation 1 game. Okay. Monster Hunter. Boot up some dose off stream. Silent Hill 2 or 3? If anything, I'd probably just play The Room again. Fatal Frame. I never played Fatal Frame 2. Maybe I'll do Fatal Frame 2. That's a good idea. I like Fatal Frame 2. Final Fantasy X. It's kind of weird because, like, with the remakes out, I feel like I should play the remakes. Metal Gear Solid 2 Pacifist only European Extreme. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not going to play Persona 3 again, not anytime soon. Well, I'm probably going to spend tonight, you know, if I have the brain power and energy, hooking up my Wii U and hacking it again. Onimusha 2? I want to play Onimusha 3. They did a big remake for Persona 3. I mean, they did a lot of remakes for Persona 3. When you really break it down. I never played Base Fest. Oh, that's better. I did play 3 with John Reno, and I got very upset when John Reno did not voice more lines. It's so upsetting because, like, mild spoilers for the first 10 minutes of the game. It's John Reno. It looks like John Reno. It sounds like John Reno because it is John Reno. And then he gets transported to ancient Japan, and a magical fairy, like, gives him the ability to speak English. And then he's like, whoa, I'm speaking this language now. And then, like, they don't have to pay John Reno anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. God. No, please. Never punished. Wow. Okay. Don't you run. No. 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 Well, I hope he's really close to dying. He should be. He was running. I did find my skill box for Dark Souls today when I was rummaging around. I thought that's kind of neat. Has a little art book in it. I didn't find the game. I just found the steel case. I don't know where the game is. How sad. It's somewhere. I don't know where. Fell on one of the couches? No complaints about the couches over the weekend, Batwing. It was very comfortable. One of the guests had a lot of questions about the white couches. And I just had to just politely say, just you can't sit on those. And they started touching it, and I said, don't touch it. You can look, but you cannot touch. That's the way it is. Just spray bottles, spray them if they sit on the couches. You would sneak a sit in? I would know. You're not invited. Just a few seconds? No, that would be enough. We'd be on to you in a moment. In a New York minute, we'd be on you. Just the Gendrome tacit, right? I own Kingsfield 4 on disc. I've got a boxed copy of it. Oh. So it's pretty much I just need 2 Genprey hides, huh? Is this a better game than Rise? Depends who you ask. I think it's better in some ways. You're asking the master. If your question is, what do you have more fun playing, this game or Monster Hunter Rise? You got to be specific with your question. I like this game. You know, I mean, I like my Monster Hunter slow and for there to be consequences. You know, and it being challenging is, you know, kind of important as well. But, you know, like, Rise is a pretty game. It's an easy game to play. Do I have Drakengard? I do not. No. You're here. You're happy to hear me talk about Rise. What are you talking about? You just want to hear the word Rise come out of my mouth? That's a little sick. A little sicko over there. I would like Rise more if it had come out before World. But because it came out after World, it has to live in the direct comparison to what World did and all the things that it did worse than World. But, I mean, you might say it's not fair. You might be right. I did play Star Ocean the second story. I own the remaster, I think. I think I got a key for it. If I were to replay that, I don't know if I would want to play the remake. I know the remake got a lot of great things, but the original script is kind of insane. Yeah, it's a neat game. Definitely. I remember playing it a lot when I was a teenager. I'm trying to decide whether or not I actually want to play through Saga Frontier 2 or not. I booted it up, I got it working and everything. PS2 dot hack. I played the first one when I was a zygote. I don't know that I want to hard commit to playing through the dot hack games. There's a lot of them. I don't know if I have Eternal Ring. But I do remember playing it at one point. I think I rented it. Waffle, hello, good evening. Then it gimmicks, tricks from old gens you want to be retried? How about that gimmick where you actually have to stand still if you're going to heal? How about you got to commit to anything? Ever play an older Phantasy Star game? I mean, do you mean like Blue Burst or do you mean like Phantasy Star 2 for the Genesis? There's a lot of Blue Burst servers out there, I think. Oh, I'm sure there is. I have a Dreamcast. I have a physical ass Dreamcast. I was looking at it today. It has gotten very yellow. And it's been like sitting in a tub, like away from like tons of air. It's just one of those consoles that gets yellow. We're going to play the Wukong game that's coming out in 2 weeks? No. I'm not playing Wukong. I go through Neo or Neo 2 again. It's like August 20th. Any weapon plans in this game? We got very unlucky, and we did not get any Kushala claws, so I think this is it. That was my day. I had a great day today. Lifted weights, had big dinner, really big dinner. Probably had like 2 pounds of meat. I bought 2 meals that were buy one, get one free. As in, like, I got, like, a plate. I got 2 combo plates with rice and 2 combo falafels. And I thought the falafels would be little. They were not little. They were very large. I was kind of dieting for a while, guys, and then... Oh, the last couple days, I'm like, what if I just focused on building muscle? Not like, I'm not like dirty bulking, but like, I'm not going to worry about it, you know? Just get that nutrition in, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm eating like ice cream or like candy bars or anything like that. No, I don't really count macros. I'm only doing, I do that 1 meal a day thing. So, like, that's what I do. I try to limit the carbohydrates when I can, and that's pretty much it. You are what I eat? I like that. Take that as a compliment. Yeah, no, there was a lot of pizza last week. That was not good. Okay, looks good. All right, everything is level 3. So it's ready for the upgrade. We just got to get to the next area. Yeah, I mean, it helps, you know, if you're not a naturally svelte person. So I don't really need any more upgrades. Can I just sleep? Should I just sleep? I wish I knew exactly how much time was remaining in the season. I'm just going to go to the next season, because I don't think we can go to the next area until we get to the next season. Because we can't go there during the winter. Moves in segments of 3. But is it like is it always real time, or if you do quests, will it speed up, like go faster through things? You know what? I might even sleep until night. It's always real time? Ugh. So what you're telling me is I should just leave the game up in the village and we could all just watch brain rot videos. We'll save some money.
Anna?
Snowy Mountain.
Anna? Anna?
I think we're going to do this. We need antlers and we need Velociprey. So we're just going to do 2 subquests. Yeah, everyone's complaining about the Twitch mobile app. Trying to turn it into TikTok? And then once our armor is upgraded, we will fight. I guess we probably got to kill Kezu and Laganga, I'm assuming. I mean, it may always have been bad, but, like, it can get worse. It can always get worse. I'm going to do the milds and analysis of the mild stuff for the YouTube farm? No. I mean, I watched it at the start of the stream because people asked me to, but I don't really care. We'll be getting a demo soon enough from the sounds of things, and then like we'll just do that. The Monster Hunter guy? Yeah. That one Anteca just hit the other Anteca. It's kind of rude. You thought Rage was the Monster Hunter guy? He is the Monster Hunter guy now. So, focus mode, it seems like it does 2 things. The first thing it does is it lets you, like, directly aim attacks or blocks. Gather plants. Oh, right, we need the prismatic dandelion, right? I forget what zones that's in. I'm gonna look that up. Thank you. It is... It's only in breeding season, and it's in zone 2 and 8. Right here. It's like right in front of us. Is it the one, like, right outside the cave? Does that mean Greatsword will whiff less? Yeah. Like, you know how... You know, with World, they made it really easy to twist your direction and aim at something? Focus mode will let you aim, like, directly behind you and still hit the monster. Do I like the idea of focus mode? No, not really. I mean, you know, I just go back and think about, you know, how attacks should take commitment, and like you will miss sometimes, even if you're really good. The demo is going to be at or around Gamescom time, Hermit. I would assume like a week after Gamescom we'll probably have it. I could be wrong, who knows? Though with all the info they're giving out, it seems like they're going to be hitting us with something relatively soon. Which might mean an early release in 2025. Focus mode, do anything for ranged weapons? It could help you turn around faster. But then the second thing that it does is it lets you deal extra damage to wounds. So you attack enemies normally, and then you switch to focus mode to attack the wounds you do to deal extra damage. I'm pretty sure that's the intention. I think it's the normal attacks that open up the wounds, Nefudis, and then focus mode to deal extra damage. But I could be wrong. Maybe it is the way to wound them. We'll know for sure really soon. Well, I mean, I didn't get like a sneak preview at some Amazon event or Amazon Capcom event. It's just focus will hit you, make it a lot easier to hit the weak things. Where are the fucking plants? Is that them? I'm like losing my mind. I need to look like a Freedom Unite. Snowy Mountain. Night? Not under NDA from Capcom. If it was, I wouldn't be able to say anything. I think those Tom Holland Spider-Man leaks are staged. Don't know or care. Thought it was Freedom Unite only? I mean, it was in Freedom too. And then Zone 8. Okay, I see. I think I gotta drop down. Come on, please. Yes! Wait, it's deliver 5 Enteca antlers? Oh no. Wait, I need those. I can't just give them away. I guess I could just kill the Kezu. Unless the rewards are going to be like, enjoy all of your Enteca antlers we're going to give you. No, I need them. I need them for my upgrades. Trying to think who's harder, Kezu or Blungarga. Kezu's just like kind of brain numbing. Yeah, I mean, if you care about being spoiled about Monster Hunter Wilds, the unfortunate reality is you just need to log off the internet now. But I don't want to get 2 ice cream. That's the Kezu stuff, right? From the flag, you gotta like mine it. Is there a good reward for it? Buy the dip. Now would be the time. I feel like in the time it would take me to do something with delivering Kezu ice cream, I could have just killed the Kezu. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think this is the spot. Zone 2. What is it? Zone 8? I think that was it. But what if it wasn't? Need 2 Kezu, 2 Flabby Hides for progression. I think this is it. Nice. I forget how many prisms I needed. But 3 is a good start. 4 is definitely... 5, I don't need more than 5. Can't... You gotta go all the way around. Maybe... Maybe it's worth doing the ice cream. We already got to go all the way up here. Why is it ice cream, by the way? Is there like a secret message in the quest item description? Oops. So you give a whelp to the elder and then he gives you the ice cream? That's so convoluted. Well, you know what? I've never done it before and I kind of want to see what happens. So... I'm assuming you can have multiple ice creams in your bag. Like, you don't have to deliver each ice cream separately, do you? Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was going to go to the wrong way anyways. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. And there's more Anteca here. I don't know if I need... I only have 2 antlers? I might kill some more Anteca. What the hell? He makes a special Kezu ice cream? I am jealous. They're gonna make me look at Kezu. I don't think we're gonna fight him. I want to get my armor upgraded. We will fight him after that. But we already have a bunch of the parts we need for the upgrades we need. We just need some white Velociprey for the Kezu, or the Velociprey helm and the Velociprey chest. This is going to let us lock in at green, and I think the green sharpness modifier is higher in dose than it is in Freedom Unite. Could be wrong. But it's better. I think it's better than 1.05 for raw. I mean, even just avoiding the yellow sharpness modifier, right? It's already kind of worth it. I shouldn't need more than 5. I should have made a little Excel spreadsheet last night when I was planning this. This is kind of my bad. Guess I could check it out, kind of. Well, all the Genprey stuff needs it. Iodrome needs it. What about head? Yeah, I need 5. I need 5 antlers no matter what. Thankfully, it does seem like they spawn infinitely. They're like running away. I didn't know they did that. They just phased out of reality. Oh, think he's scaring them? Oh, there he is. You're right. Yeah, we have almost all of the prism dandelions we need. We just need one more from the white Velociprey quest. And we have all the main things. You need 2 more? I need 7 and take it antlers? May as well get them now, right? May as well get them during the breeding season. That wing, thank you. Is that a my last prism dandelion that I need? that you're holding on to there. I think the Intekas probably hang out in 2 infinitely. I think they probably do. Dauntless Wild Charts has been more attempts than other hunting games. I mean, Tokiden. Soul Sacrifice. God Eater. God Eater was a big one. Nano Diver. I'm trying to think what else. There was like Final Fantasy Explorers, I think. Was a Monster Hunter like? I never played it. I heard it was really bad, but I really don't know. I know there was like a Ragnarok online type clone. Ragnarok Odyssey? Oh, Soul Sacrifice, absolutely. I just said Soul Sacrifice. The music is very good in Soul Sacrifice. Everything else? I mean, the funny thing is, like, Monster Hunter was definitely inspired by Phantasy Star, right? Recent Grand Blue game? Kind of? I would give it points. I mean, I wouldn't argue if somebody wanted to put it there. But the combat felt so off to me. That's what took me off of that one. Counting on you, Inteka. I don't know if they show up in the Blaganga quest. Is my only issue. They're probably always in 2. We're gonna have to do this quest again anyways. Yeah, I mean, Grand Blue Relink could have been a good gateway drug into Monster Hunter. I could see that. The problem is like the original is still the best. Like, it's hard to get Mega into a hunting clone when they don't put more effort in than Capcom does. You had to play Rise with them? I mean, I'm sure Rise with friends is okay. Yeah, and like, you know, Monster Hunter's been building up from the beginning. Interesting rewards. Onions for ice cream. I mean, it wasn't... You can blame EA for a lot of Wild Charts problems, but... I mean, they just produced the game. They were just the publisher. Well, it's impossible to even know what Wild Hearts is like because a computer does not exist yet that can actually play it and run it well. Again, pray you is what we want. Antiseptic stone. Is that like earth crystal? With like a bitter bug? I'm so good. Wait, my money! Do I think I would have become a streamer if it wasn't for Monster Hunter? Probably not. I guess you never know, though. Maybe we could sell something. I'm like so scared. Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm just going to sell all that. I won't have any more money problems. Streaming tax advice? I probably would have stayed in finance, and I probably would have been a CEO of a small to mid-sized credit union. Is probably what I would have done instead of streaming. I'd have a lot more money, but I don't think I'd be happier. I'd probably be miserable. I'm still gonna need more. It's okay. 2 white Velociprey hides.
No.
1 more Inteka antler. Prism. Inteka antler. Riz. Skibbity toilet. Baby Gronk. It's just antler. All right. 1 antler. 1. No, we don't even need prisms. We just need 1 more antler. And 2 white Velociraptor hides. Gronk kitty toilet. I like that. Antler prism. Two hides. I'm pretty sure we'll get the hides from just carving the Velociprey anyways. Yeah, you know, the funny thing, Buster, is before I started streaming, when people were like streaming and doing YouTube, I was like, what's the point of that? Why not just play the video game yourself? Obviously, if everyone felt that way, I would not be doing this right now. Breeding season? Pretty much objectively the best season. It's so he can help me. I mean, the Alzheimer's is going to be coming in fast and furious, Jenna. Just you wait. Now I'm the internet clown. I mean, I enjoy it, you know? I'm happy I'm able to bring joy to people. If they enjoy Monster Hunter in my streaming, then that's a great thing. I can do one good thing. You know, would I be able to help more people if I stayed in finance? Maybe. But, you know, like, think of the time you might lose, right? Oh, I knew pretty much from the beginning that I was going to love Monster Hunter. Even though I, like, got mega walled at Yangaruga. And I didn't even really, like, jive that much with Freedom 2. By the time I got into Freedom Unite, I'm like, yeah, this is it. This is my guy. No! Help the people doesn't mean you would be happy? I mean, that depends entirely on the person. I mean, I personally get joy from helping people. I'm not saying that's for everyone. Some people hate people. No, I was helping people that were broke reforming one. I wasn't doing like institutional investing. I was doing like, you know, smaller loans and helping people improve their credit and get houses. You would have a boss? I mean, when you're CEO of a credit union, you do have a board of directors, but they're mostly old and they don't really... They're just going to let you do more or less whatever you want. They are technically your boss, but you'd have to really fuck up for them to get rid of you if they hired you in the first place. Busting these when they don't pay up? It is a challenge. People don't pay their loans. Everyone suffers. It is a credit union. You know, but even then, reforming one, like sometimes you would help people, and then they would get into an even deeper hole. Like you might consolidate someone's debt. Like say somebody had like a $10,000 of credit card debt at like 28% interest. You know, you could like be like, oh, I'll save you money, and you refinance that down into like 15%, 12%, you know, sometimes 9%. You know, they'd be saving thousands of dollars a year, but then like they just spend up on all their credit cards again. And so now they go from having like $10,000 of credit card debt to $20,000. Oops. We all collectively made an oopsie. That's bad. I mean, I'm not saying that exactly happened before, but definitely close. I've helped people before, and then they're like, by the way, I just spent all that money again. And you're like, no! RDC, normally, you don't get promoted into being a CEO. Like, a credit union CEO will leave, and if the credit union wants to stay open, they'll do a search, and you'll apply for the search. But I'm not saying it's impossible to get promoted in. I'm just saying that's not normally the route most people take. And even then, like, I would probably be able to do it, but a lot of times they would want me to get, like, an actual, like, full-on accounting degree, and I don't have a full-on accounting degree, so not guaranteed I'd get it. But, you know, I know people that have less education that did more, so... But the easiest way to get a CEO position in the credit union is to have a CPA. Where's all the white Velocipray? I guess probably in the next zone. He looks so good. Doesn't he look good? Oh, did we even need the Crimson? No, I don't think, we don't even need that. What am I doing? Brain warning. Well, we got 2 anyways. The thing is now, Pelican Pubes is like the hardest thing to do back in the day is like, you know, if you make a car loan for someone, they could just take that car, especially a motorcycle, like they can hide it. But I think with like all the computers and cars and stuff, and especially like EVs and stuff all being connected, like you could probably just be like pushing a button on the other end and just like the car would just return itself to the credit union. It would just drive itself. Imagine that. You wake up, you were delinquent on your Model 3 and it just drove away. Pick up an egg in 3 and then they'll appear? Oh, does it change the spawn? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a uniquely American thing, but, you know, people here need their cars. I mean, the saying was always, people need their cars more than they need their house, which is, like, so fucked up. Although maybe that's not true anymore. I mean, working from home and Instacart, I guess you don't. I wonder if that still counts. Gonna go back and they'll just be in there? Dude, this is like so convoluted. What is this game? At least they tell you. In the sense that, like, you know white Velociprey are here somehow. The peanut guy? I gotta see what about it. You remember? Good for you. Are you gonna come down? Nice armor. It's gonna get better soon. But it does look pretty good. I like this style. Alright, that guy is gone. I think it's just scales, right? They don't have hides. Watch them need hides. Scale. White Velociprey scale, I think. And I got 2. Got 3. Okay. We got our antler. Okay, we're good to go. So we're going to have sharpness +1. I don't know who we're going to go for first. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We got everything we need. Other than money. God, everything's so expensive. It's going to be like another 12,000. We are going to have defense minus 15, I think. Which is like, what was it, Alpha? Minus 20 defense? It's still going to be a net bonus defense from what I was using before. And then we'll have sharpness plus 1. So... I remember in a lot of my playthroughs, I just threw on as much Kushala armor as I can make just for the defense. Kind of like the way the arms look. Those are Gendrome arms. Honestly, most of it doesn't even look Drome-like at all. Oh god, I hope I was right. Hopefully it's not hides. Because a hide are scales! Well, DOS was like... Monster Hunter Frontier, I think on its launch, was like literally just DOS, but on computer. So if you, it sounds familiar, I think that's why. Played myself. How does DOS hold up nowadays? It's more work than most people would be willing to put in. But it's still a fun game. It's okay. We're gonna be zooming now anyways. We just gotta go in, pick up the egg, leave, go back in, kill White Velociprey, and then go back. Why do White Velociprey need to have scales and hides? Whose idea was that? It's, you know, it's a little bit the grinding, but then like it's also it's probably the hardest game in the series to get healing items. You need to work for that. Portable third may not even last a whole day. Portable third will either be at the end of try or it'll be like the same day as 3U. Yeah, if you go online, you get at least buy the potions, right? Portable third is fast. You do try and 3U, they've got different credits. Well, I do 4 and 4U, they have the same credits. Not real fan, fake fan found out, but that's okay. I'm not going to judge you. We all have to start somewhere on this journey. Oh, you can buy honey? That's sick. The only game that really I could play it a ton, but the credits and content are almost identical, is all of the various versions of Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter G. I guess, I don't know, maybe one of these years we'll just do Monster Hunter like 1.0 Japanese release. I will do No Wire Bugs Rise to make it more interesting. Let's see how far into the month we are. And then let's also see if we have a Milds demo that people are going to want me to play. You're back? Did you finish the movie in that time? It was about an hour? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, count out the days. So, Dose, let's say we finish it today. This week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. Free Fartcaster, what, just die? Yeah, I could have. You're right. How early did they release World Rise demo before the release date? Well, the Rise demo was like... It was in the winter. And then Rise itself came out in like March. So it was a long time. It was a couple months. Iceborne came out in January, and I think the earliest demos were like maybe in October. September, October. How long would a Portable Third Amatsu take? I mean, Portable Third is still a pretty zippy game. I'm sure it would take less than 12 hours? I mean, definitely 2 days tops. I mean, World had like a series, like had like 2 or 3 open betas. There were people that were just streaming the title, and people were freaking out in their Twitch chats. It's kind of cute. Do I have a #1 Monster Hunter game? Nope. It's possible to soft lock yourself in the older games. You've ran out of money and stuff to sell for money. Nope. There's always 0 contract quests that you can do. I know your dirty secret, Dwarfo. I know what you do. The shame. The only game where that's acceptable is Portable Third. Oh, don't try to hide it. Well, I mean, you know, presumably you've sold everything in the game and you still somehow have 0 Zenny left. Gather enough until you can get a contract to kill a Kezu or a Kutku, and they just keep going upwards. You only really do it in Portable Third? I don't believe you. I don't want to go too crazy on selling because I know I need some of these things. I guess we can sell some of the Gendrome hides. What, a 0 Zenny run unlucky? What do you mean? See how far I can go with Hunter Knife only or whatever. We did it. Minus 30. It's not as a large boost to defense as I thought, but the green sharpness is going to be nice. Hold up. There is a single slot. Hold up. Maybe we can make a defense deco. How is it possible? How is it possible I don't have... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's a baby Hermitar shell you need. Somehow I haven't gotten one? We don't have one single mainline turtle monster? Odie is all we need. There's Rathian. Might just do her now. I think the decos in this game are cruel, though. If you want to remove them, you have to destroy the deco or something. Kind of messed up. A lot of cats. It was many games over several generations, Buster, before they became a lot kinder about how they treated decorations. I think it was all the way until Generations or Generations Ultimate before they created a remove all deco button. Oh, weapon upgrades, they get destroyed as well. I guess that makes sense. I'm assuming armor upgrades, they get destroyed as well then. Will it unequip the deco and armor upgrades? Oh god. The deco stays, but what if you do an upgrade where you lose deco slots? Unless you're saying you could like permanently squeeze something in by accident. Oh! Doesn't exist for armor, I see. Bit of tail cut? Maybe. You can only gain slots, never lose. Interesting. That's a 90% hit zone on the head. It does look very juicy. Tail's kind of hard to reach. could reach it with Helmbreaker. Oh, good idea. Just oops, a Rise character. The balance of base Rise longsword. Oh, God. You think she's ugly? I think she's kind of cute. Last find dose before credits. Spoilers! How do I read whether she's going to charge forward? I don't know for sure. Depending on the speed with which she turns around, you can kind of get an idea. But it's pretty much just don't stand in front of her. Wait to see what she's going to do. See if it's going to be a fire or a bite. If she's enraged, it's a lot more likely she's going to charge. I forget if you need wing, like their claws or anything. I'll give you a hint. This was the game that introduced the modern villains gallery of Elder Dragons. Kushala was a flagship. Was the flagship. It's kind of funny in retrospect with how people evaluate Kushala. It's nice to be in green all the time. Tetranodon. Elder Dragon Tetra. Oh! Remember what I said? You can't. You don't really want to be standing in front of her when she is going to get an attack opportunity. That was like 0 frames. You're leaving again? You just showed up. Try is maybe one of the worst games about green sharpness. That game is just cruel with giving out green sharpness. When did they add the gauge for longsword? This is the first game with longsword. This is what it looks like in its very first version. You're looking at it. You know, it depends. You know, World, it doesn't really matter. Woo! What? No, she was enraged and she ran directly forward. World got rid of the full gauge bonus? You sure, ProCal? I don't know that's true. Sure you don't get a little buff in World for when you go up all the way? Is there no round slash in this one, or is it just not worth doing? I promise you, you have seen every move this weapon can do, other than maybe the poke. There's no side fade slash, there's no spirit slash, there's no spirit fade slash, jumping spirit slash, there's no helm breaker, there's no EI slash, there's no special sheath. This is pure longsword. There's no side slash. Nope. You can just go backwards. The attack itself does okay damage. The closest thing you get is the unsheath attack. Does slightly more damage than a normal unsheathed attack. Yeah. Next part? Pumpkin, don't do this again, man. You're only digging yourself deeper into the depths of despair. The guy that didn't even know the difference between two different games' credits? I know what it's like. When the weak look at the strong, it's probably a interesting mixture of like jealousy and hatred. I get it. You'll get better someday. I think it does decrease the range of the flip, yeah. My map! Does Early Frontier play like DOS? Early Frontier was literally DOS. Like when it was released in, I don't know, 2007. It had analog attack controls until the very last update. They had to give you analog attack functionality on the magnet spike. I mean, Overture, you know, the challenge for them was, how do you... Ooh! We're dead. Not that it's saved! Mercy! They kept making the game vertically more ambitious, which really, I think, hampered new player growth. Until the end, when they just gave everything away. They just said, everyone could be Z-ranked within 2 days. I think an approach like Diablo, with maybe not making it a full subscription-based model and instead like slightly live service with seasonal updates, would have done pretty well. They could have kept selling their cosmetics because they did have a ton of cosmetics. I mean, it wasn't even like you had to find people to carry you, Juice. Like, the game itself carried you. So, like, you have literal years/decades of content that you're just skipping. And then, like, you're in the end game, and it's like, now there's, like, a pressure to constantly put out harder and stronger content. And it's like, you know, the people that even got there, like, you know, they maybe couldn't even do the first Urgent if you didn't give them all the gear that you gave them. Could they start pulling from the monster pool at all? I mean, Espadon was pulled from the pool, so it's not impossible. You know, but when you look at Wilds, I mean, you know, with how much it looks like they're redoing, you know, animations and skeletons and things like that, you know, all you're really pulling from is a concept. You know, I don't know how much they could even reuse. It's not like they're going to be able to reuse textures or anything else. It's Ideal Era Frontier? I mean, if you were to somehow find a version of it out on the internet right now that you could play, you know, it's not like it would be the end of the world as long as you just made sure not to use, like, the cheat boosts that they gave you. The monster, what I want to see if they added Frontier Monster to Wilds. I don't care. I really don't care. That's sort of, I want all new. If I was put into a James Bond trap, I'd say maybe the Scorpion guy, because he's pretty cool, but... all new Bedge? Look, I understand your soy boy Reddit posting all day, like, on your hands and knees, groveling for Legiacris to come back. I don't really care. I'll fight whoever they put in the game. We're just gonna do this one. You know, I mean, you get all those... Is Try the last time the roster was mostly new? It was the smallest roster that we had gotten in a long time. So in that regard, yeah, I mean, you know, who are the repeating guys? Rathalos, Diablos? Not a lot of repeats. Can't believe I have not gotten a Hermitar shell yet. This is very strange. Yeah, it does feel kind of like the main series have the most new things. And then Portable kind of draws on or either adds on subspecies. Guess a crab could be a 9. I don't need more crabs. Just big Belfongo. He was a big one. I mean, that's a big Fongo. Fourth gen was the new, last new weapon type. I mean, if you mean like just the weapon class itself, sure. But like, World changed up the weapons so much, and then Rise added styles on top of that. Like, compare Surge / Greatsword to like Try Greatsword and say, oh, it's the same weapon. More dose? With any luck, this is the last day of it. Am I crazy? It's a normal Hermitar shell. Have I seriously? I killed 2 Hermitars. I don't know what the hell's going on. You can beat the game with just green sharpness? Easily. It's just low rank. What? Okay, I was like, is it gonna do it? I don't believe that I never got a Hermitar shell. And yet it's not showing up in my deco list. Oh, maybe! Oh, maybe we don't have the deco for it. I need an Aqua Glow Jewel. I find that very unlikely. I might just deal with the defense. It is allegedly in the Snowy Mountain, areas 2, 3, and 6. Abdul's here, thank God. Abdul, I lifted today. Did you lift? He's probably in the gym right now. You at the gym now? You know what I had for dinner? I had like 3 pounds of halal meat. Just mixed up chicken and lamb. It was pretty good. I'm not sure if I love the lamb, though. I think I just want the chicken next time. And I'm gonna eat the exact same thing for dinner tomorrow. I'll do the kazoo first. I had it with the white sauce, James. Honestly, when I opened up the pita, it looked like, you know, 4 dudes had gangbanged it. It was just drowning in white sauce. Is it like sour cream? I don't know how to describe it. Tzatziki sauce? Why 4? Well, it was more than 2 or 3 guys could do on their own. It's like yogurt and like lemon, I think? I don't know. Abdul, what is that? Do you know what's in the white sauce? Garlic? I don't know what the fuck's in it. It tastes good. Zones 2, 3, 6, 3. Where's mining in 3? It might be an American thing. No, it's tasty. No, I mean, I would say I got too much food. I mean, I was full halfway through the falafel, but not the falafel, the pita. But like, I wasn't gonna like give up. You know what I mean? like I'm gonna keep eating. Not just gonna stop because I'm full. Yogurt with cucumbers, garlic, salt, olive oil, red wine vinegar, lemon juice. That sounds right. Yeah, it is good. They sell it. You can buy like bottles of it. Yeah, I got 24 hours. No, I'm a well-regulated machine. I eat at the same time and I dump and shower at the same time pretty much every day. I'm not saying you could set a clock to me, but like I've got like old man tier habits. Well, the mining spot in Area 6 isn't as good, but we're gonna go for it. Dumping and showering at the same time? Oh, what, you're saying you're too good for a shower bucket? Please. You play a Monster Hunter series in VR? They used to have an exhibit. No, I think they still have it. They have an exhibit at Universal Studios Osaka. Universal Studios Japan. I did it. I played with Noxella. Not saying anything, but I did technically beat him in score. I have no idea where the mining is here. Okay. How was it? Not very good. There was a very annoyed Japanese woman that was trying to explain to me that I had to do a slinger pose. But she was speaking so quickly that it was just like a continual stream of consciousness thought. And like I couldn't hear the beginning and end of the sentence. Like the equivalent English was like, raise up your arm and sit down. 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 You raise up your arm and sit down. Like if somebody were to say that fast enough, like you would just be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But you know, you got to pay extra to go on the ride. So like they're going to try and accommodate you as best you can. Even if you're a stupid American tourist that does not know that they have to raise up their arm and sit down. I remember Frostfang and Velkhana. I think you fought the two of them. You got points for hitting. You lost points for getting hit. You got points for like finding gatherable items. I know he goes to 1 sometimes, but like I know if I go to 1, he's just gonna fly back. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait in 6, 8, and 7. We didn't get anything. Universal Studios in general was pretty fun. But they charge way too much money for their food. Minus 200 points for losing my glasses. They got stuck in the VR helmet. And I didn't realize it until I was leaving. And I'm like, wait, I don't have my glasses. But yeah, that's true. No, Noxell is right. That did happen. just like one of the worst monsters ever designed. Do I miss the whiskey sours in Japan? I miss all the alcohol in Japan. No, I would be an alcoholic in Japan because it's actually affordable. Same thing with the bars. Bars were affordable too. Like, the price of getting literally one of the worst cocktails of your life in the United States, you could go to one of the best bars in Japan, if not one of the best bars in the world, and get like a completely insane cocktail made by like a craftsman. Is having a lemon squeeze on my head? Well, that wasn't for the drinks. That was for having a large muscle mommy beat you up, bully you a little bit. Muscle mommy? Yeah, Muscle Girl Bar in Tokyo? Maru is my girl, man. She's the S tier pull. Not saying there aren't other girls that aren't worth it, but she's just clearly the best one. Well, the other part, Miss Chances, is just also, like, not just socially acceptable, but, like, socially encouraged. You know, every other type of drug other than tobacco is, like, giga illegal in Japan. So when people want to unwind, unless they want to be giga rebels, they just get blasted. You know, normal hang out and relax with people things as well. Like, drinking is a way to be able to break down the social walls too. So you kind of need to. No bongs in Japan? No, I mean, you could definitely get high in Japan if you wanted. It's just if you get caught, like, you might be going to jail for a long time. I mean, they have entire sections in every convenience store, which is literally everywhere in the country, entire sections of the store that are dedicated to drinking snacks. And then if you don't want the drinking snacks, they have like the tasty snacks too. You know, Capcom had an anti-marijuana campaign featuring Phoenix Wright in Japan. Like, they wrote it up in one of their stockholder reports of, like, giving back to the community. Camelos, thank you. You look it up. It's just like Phoenix Wright is like, don't do marijuana. I don't know if it's clever. Like, it'd really be something like, not even I could get you off of those charges. I'm hoping that they secretly have blood in Wilds and that mods will unlock it. It's real cheap to get over there right now, James. If you lived in California, there's a flight leaving LAX that will get you round trip to Tokyo. $400. You know, if you had vacation time or if your work would give you the chance to work remote for a while, it would be great. Has his circumcision? It should not be done at birth. You should let him decide whether he wants his face peeled back or not. I just don't want to... Look, I could go because I'm a creamer, but at the same time, it would be very annoying to go because of the internet. If somebody wants to get me a cell phone plan, like, I'll pay you. You got a residence permit, but... Let's go for a week? I'm not going to go for a week. If I'm going to go for a lot longer than a week. I'm going to go for at least a month. Do it when Wilds launches? That's the last time I want to be traveling. What if something breaks? How's the 401k doing after the past 2 days? Not worried at all. I'm not pulling out of that thing for at least 10 years, but probably 20. Think about how your investments were 20 years ago. Like, how were my investments in 2004? I didn't have any. Wilds is crossplay, yeah. You only lose money when you sell. Just never sell and you've never lost money. Crossplay is great. It'd be really nice if it had cross save, but... Crash with PewDiePie? PewDiePie's always kind of weirded me out a little bit. I know I'm probably getting uninvited from his house right now, but... I don't know that I want to be hanging out with him. He kind of was responsible for at least one YouTube adpocalypse. Not that it wouldn't have happened anyways, but he definitely did not help. Awesome. That is so fucking cool. Morning, Kamuka. How close are we? Reasonably close. I mean, I know we got to do a Kushala kill. I need to start collecting the books. I should probably buy a Psycho Serum when I see one. I think we need a Psycho Serum for like one of our last urgents. Probably a couple hours away. I want to finish it tonight. I might go a little bit long. The goal was to finish it today. I went a little out of my way to make this armor set, but I think it's worth it. How close are we emotionally to finishing it? Well, I'm an Edge Maxer and a Gooner, so we might never finish. What game is going to take longest to get the credits? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. We have to kill 100 Kutku. You need to ask yourself, Jimmy Wheels, how strong are you? How many hours of me killing Kutku are you going to sit through? You need a total of 100 wyverns killed in order to finish Freedom Unite. We're going to credits, Eclair. So that's Luna. Does Teal get credits? Online? Or is he just like one of the last urgents? No credits? Yeah. No, it's just credits. Wow, that's amazing. That's also amazing. Please no electricity. You know, we could buy potions now. I should just like, I could use potions. It's not directly a requirement, Ginny Wheels, but in order to get the credits in Freedom Unite, you need to be able to fight a Cantor. In order to fight a Cantor, you need to fight Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. In order to fight them, you need to kill 100 wyverns. Kushala needed for credits on this one? Kushala is like a major part of the storyline. Kushala is the flagship. This your original PS2? This is emulated. Although I'm thinking of hooking up my PS2 to my TV. I got a plasma TV and it plays pretty nice with older consoles, so I've been farting around like that. Hook it up to the stream. It's annoying. I don't have a good... I bought an OSSC at one point, but it got broken. So, like, the HDMI doesn't output audio or something like that. HDMI doesn't work. It's too much of a pain in the ass. And I do have component converters, but I do not want to hook up a HeyPod. I don't even know if that company still exists. Lost your old systems in house fire? That's terrible. At least emulation is good now. They do? I remember going to their booth at PAX once and being like, how come your devices can't have a setting where they play in real time? And they said that's impossible. But there were other companies out there doing it. Ad hoc mode PSP? There's probably a way to play online with other people with a real PSP nowadays. I mean, I'm assuming X-Link Kai still exists in some way. Grundy, it was just always such a pain to sync up audio and commentary. Not impossible, just, you know, more work than it should have been. Well, Ad Hoc Party is dead, dude. Ad Hoc Party's been dead for like over 10 years. Maybe not 10 years, but damn close to it. No, Ad Hoc Parties is done. They shut that service down. That was one of my main two reasons for buying a PlayStation 3, that and Demon Souls. I remember playing with somebody very supportive on Freedom Unite. We were hunting a Chameleos and I only had a poison weapon on me. And I was like, well, I was on voice chat. I was like, hey, sorry, I'm using poison. And the guy was like, that's okay. Every point of damage matters. They would probably be destroyed in this modern discourse. Noob. He was lying. He's still a nice guy. Still a nice thing for him to say, even if it's not true. A fire weapon would have been way better. But, you know, it was Freedom Unite, multiplayer. It's not like there was health scaling. Never played with me again after. I mean, it was Ad Hoc Party. I mean, you just, you went into the little house and you're like, what are you guys playing? I mean, if anything, you're happy to help the guy bringing poison weapons to Chameleos because there's going to be a little bit of a challenge and a little bit of accomplishment. You brought a fire longsword to Jen and your friends laughed at you through voice chat? It was a fire longsword in Try. It was probably the Rathalos longsword. That thing had pretty good raw damage. And you know what? Hollow Gen ended up being weak to fire. Adrenaline Paracat Sword and Shield? What? I guess he is making up for his lack of damage. I mean, Element is always better than a Might Seed when paired nicely, but other than like Freedom Unite with Elemental Sword and Shield, it never really feels like it's as good as it should be. You know, a guy that would corner Bard Hunting Horn and use wide range in Freedom Unite? I mean, again, without scaling, stuff like that isn't as egregious, I don't think. You know? Not like with scaling, it's really a problem either, because you should still be doing fine, but you know, if you've got 3 corner horners and one guy actually going in on the monster, that might be kind of hard. But the quests in general are easier, so. Oh, so lucky. How are you not dead? Like tactical mastermind Blongo over there? No, not that smart. Am I enjoying Longsword? I like old school Longsword. I like it better than modern Longsword. You use a lot more of your moveset. Even though you've got less moves, you use all of your moves a lot more often. Modern Longsword, it's like, oh, you're not doing a Helm Breaker? What are you doing? Man, this Kezu is like stacked. I think we need 2 flabby hides for later. Here's hoping we get them. That was a long quest. That's one. Good chance of getting the other one from a card or from a reward then. Little nervous? A little nervous. This could go bad. You could always lock the house, if I remember correctly, James Ford, an ad hoc party. You could make a house and then you could lock it to keep people from coming in. But then I think you could like knock on the door or like ring the doorbell. The build and spend stuff in the Foodist gets a little tiring. And for you, I kind of like Longsword. Because it's just constantly building up. And you don't have to spend, but then like you're going to have to get it again. Alright, Laganga should be faster, I think. I was trying to mine to get that decoration, but I might, what is it? It's 12:30 almost. We might just mainline it. It's always something with you, Grandma. She's got drama, man. I'm gonna buy. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, can I not buy a barbecue spit? Kind of expensive. This game's got a lot of barbecue spits. I swear to God, they change the button every game. Every game, it's different. Okay, that was my bad. You think about it, this is such a funny and unhinged mini game to put into your game. I mean, I'm fully Japan pilled. Circle is confirm, X should be deny always. I fell off. Think the Secret will have a reaction to you cooking meat? Should you upgrade your laptop from Windows 10 to 11? That depends. Does your laptop screen support HDR? Japan like their meat well done? They like it roasted, a little bit of char. No idea, is that the deciding factor? As far as I know, the only reason to get Windows 11 over Windows 10 is if you have an NVIDIA graphics card and an HDR display, you can automatically convert internet streaming videos into HDR. And if you're watching, like, you know, adult videos, kind of nice, kind of a neat little perk. And if you're not, or you don't have it, then no, definitely do not upgrade. Stay on 10 as long as you can. I have not, well, here's the thing, James, like, I don't watch hentai. I'm not like a hentai guy. I don't think it would do much. HDR streaming is not worth the train wreck that's Windows 11? I mean, speak for yourself, buddy. Everyone, 2-Arm Man is the guy that's literally sitting in Pluto's The Cave, okay? He is sitting there watching the shadows cast by the puppets. I am outside the cave. I have seen the light. I don't expect any of you to understand. The worst part though is it only like really works in Chrome or like Windows in Edge. But I mean, you know, having a shortcut on the desktop that just says Edge is kind of convenient. Yeah, no, I mean, that's still a problem, Murph, dude. There's still, the issue remains with NVIDIA. You have to choose between stable world or HDR porn. Opera GX is a panic button? Sounds convenient. Well, it's, you know, just like NVIDIA is using its graphics card to use a program to remove the background from my camera unlucky, it's the same technology on the graphics card that is automatically adding HDR. It also will automatically upscale. So if it's like a 480p video, it'll try and get it up to like maybe like 720p and then add HDR. I don't expect anyone to understand. Your laptop supports HDR. How much are you willing to give up? How much are you willing to sacrifice? Online boobs are never worth the sacrifice. Keep yourself there, buddy. Jesus! So much damage. Well, there was a reason why I cooked meat. Well, we did cart to Kazoo once. So carting once to Blanganga isn't that bad. I know that's a little cope. So I hooked up a computer, I hooked up a Wii, I hooked up my Mister, and I hooked up a PS5 to this new TV. But I think I'm going to switch out the Wii with my Wii U, because I like that thing is not doing anything. But I think I want to hack the Wii U. Apparently all the streaming services are no longer supported on it. Crunchyroll was one of the last ones to pull out. I mean, I already bought, but apparently it's no longer necessary. I have Dr. Kawashima's brain training. Is there benefit to using a Wii over a Wii U? There is in certain rare instances. If you have a CRT TV, from my memory, the Wii supports like native 480i/240p output, which would be like perfect for playing on an older display. If you're playing on a newer display, HDMI, like, you may as well just go Wii U. You can, apparently custom firmware can fix that now, Canadian, Adam. But for like all the, like the crusty games, I'm just gonna be using my Mister anyways. Anything older than PlayStation 1. Got both those hits off. That's kind of nice. I love this music. Does that music ever get reused anywhere on anything? I don't think so. Oh, it was used in Portable Freedom 2. Oh. Portable 2nd, but not Freedom 2? Weird. Yo, I gotta run away. I gotta zone. They're gonna kill me. That's a neat little fact if they redid a lot of the music for Freedom 2. Be careful of the ass. I mean, the output from the Monster Hunter teams in the olden days is kind of unreal. Like, it really was like almost every 18 months. And then with 3U, they were having like a really bad stock year, and they were like, we will work through the crisis by releasing games every 12 months, which is like, I don't know much about game dev. I'm gonna say I don't know anything about game dev, but I think you need more than 12 months to make a game. I'm pretty sure you do. That's not a lot of time. How goes it? Doing all right. Right? 12 months is nothing. Is there a clip or video somewhere with thoughts on the Wilds footage from the day? I mean, I talked about it at the very beginning of this stream. But until I end the stream, you won't be able to see it. I was shocked at focus mode as it applies to Greatsword. Bro going to 1? I mean, I'm assuming you'll be able to just aim faster with focus mode on bowgun. It'll still highlight the weak spots. It'll still do the same thing that it does on melee. Auto reloads? I mean, there will probably also be skills that interact with it. I mean, definitely. No monkeys here. My paintball. I'm a little scared. He's enraged, so he gets a little spookier. Limping? That's right! I feel like he's a little bit faster than Kezu. I have a memory of him hitting me with a snowball from up there. And I don't know if that's true or not, but I seem to remember him, like, dunking something on my head. Seems plausible, right? This is a little silly. I just got just the very side of the vine. How do you get a new platform before Wilds comes out? I mean, there might be a Switch 2, which would probably be best for you if it comes out on the Switch 2. So you can keep all of your Switch games. Barring that, lowest cost to entry is probably a Series S, I guess. I don't know if that thing's going to run on a Steam Deck. What happens when your Switch overheats, Julian? Will it shut down? You've gotten hit by a snowball before, Eclair? What is he doing? I don't understand. It was going so well. It was going so fast. What is he doing? Really making me work for it. He is a bad boy. great. A lot of rewards. I don't know how many of them are good, but it is a lot of them. I should probably check in the cave. I think that guy... There's a guy that shows up that needs, like, pickaxes. Or not? I don't know where that guy is. Does he show up later? I don't gotta do Granny, do I? It was 3 antlers. 3 of them! Silver rice grass. I don't really remember where to get that. Just gather in zone 5. With the seasons effect, the quests that are available and the items you can gather in each map. And to a lesser extent, night and day also change those things. So I need an Anteca antler. We'll do the Velociprey one. I think that's faster than the Khezu one. So like in the summer, you can't go to the desert. It's too hot. And in the winter, you can't go to the snowy mountains because it's too cold. I mean, I just do this one. Go for it. I don't know. Pretty sure I saw Anteca. So area 5. We should be able to get a ton of them. It's really cool when you're doing it normally and you have control over the time of day and season. It's a little annoying if you're playing online because the night and day cycle and seasons are all just moving at their own pace. So there might be something you want to hunt online, but you just gotta wait. Now, in a way, it's a good thing. People are going to be sticking around playing a lot longer, hunting things they may not otherwise hunt. But, I mean, at least when I played early on, it felt like it was a lot of, like, let's fuck up this crap because he gives the most HR and We need HR. $6 a.m. Go to sleep. What are you in the UK? I like how the white Velociprey are just here during Blongo time. It's a really cool game. It'd be nice if we could make Monster Hunter Dose unite. Somehow find a way to, like, cram a G rank onto it. I'm going to assume this is not the one. It's gotta be this one. Am I dumb? Is this not? No, this is it. We just got very unlucky. It's supposed to be a 60% drop. Well, that's a lie. Zone 7. It says the abandoned camp and the crates. Is this wild? Stop. Please. I didn't know you can gather there. You get throwing knives? So cool. Two gathering spots at the camp. Well, that was one. That's the other one. Ooh. And now these little guys are pissed. One more. Come on. Big silver rice glass. Yes! I called it rice glass, but whatever. Same difference. Okay, we got everything we need. So now we can finish the cat urgent. That will probably unlock another Kushala urgent. I'm assuming that's going to unlock mining guy. I know we need to get him started. I know Incognito Man. I'm not sure if he's still here. He might be sleeping. He's been scheming He's been scheming about portable third and maybe beefing out some of the extra quest slots. I'd be very curious to see what he could cook up with. Because, like, you know, kind of going in for a blank slate version of a G rank and portable third, not having to worry about slime. With all the good elemental balancing in that game, that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, the roster is about big enough. I mean, you think about what 3U added. Bracky, okay. But he's the problem in the first place. Dia Morales is ass. Abyssal Legiacris is kind of ass. Silver Naga is alright. Meanwhile, you know, Portable Third has got Tigrex, Ucanlos, Acantor, and Amatsu, Brute Tigrex. I mean, it's got, I mean, it's arguably just a better roster than 3U anyways. Like, you can miss Plesioff? I don't think so. It runs better. Arguably, it looks better than 3U. 3U looks okay, but like on native console, like it has that weird frame pacing issue. I'm not trying necessarily to do like deliberate 3U erasure, because it does do some things okay, but I think Portable Third is just the better game. I guess the expanded village stuff they added in 3U is kind of neat. You get the low rank and high rank expedition with like the rare materials you have to capture to get them. That's a little neat. Thank God we did not need to do Kezu twice. Good night, Scott. He wants a Kelby horn? I don't know if he needs one, though.
Anna?
We might have to wait until night? No, we can go right in. All right, we can kill the Kushala. Did you miss the Milds banter? Yeah, I talked about it like 5 hours ago, give or take. The only thing that's shocking is how dramatic the focus mode is for like repositioning your greatsword. That's a little wild. But it does feel like they're really going after every single pain point people have. I have to talk about it again. I am talking about it again. That's what I'm doing right now. literally what we're discussing. You're at work? I mean, it's not like there's much to talk about for anything else. The slinger looks good. It goes far. It can pick up items. That's interesting, I guess. The focus mode is at the core of everything. It's going to be fun to do like everything is in the beginning. I'm just worried it's going to ruin all sense of good positioning. I'm assuming it's going to be like a gauge or timed or something. I don't know if you could have non-stop focus mode. I mean, bottom line is outside of there not being any blood, the game does look beautiful. From what they're showing, it does seem like it runs pretty well as well. Like, Dragon's Dogma, they did a lot of weird stuff when that game was being shown off, where you were like, well, what's going on here? You know, there were all those trailers where it seemed like it was running at 30 FPS. But they were interpolating it to 60 FPS. There was like a lot of strange shadows. When it came out, it didn't run very well, but that's really the outlier. It really feels like all the other games have always run really well in the RE engine. You know, FPS coding issues aside, Capcom is a little guilty of tying things to FPS every once in a while, but for the most part, things just run. January release date? With how early they're pushing their marketing cycle, it feels like January is a possibility. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. He did not turn, face me at all. Oh no. Okay. I think I just got the face break. Oh, I love the wiggle, yeah. It's nice because it actually gives you time to get in position. Little worried. If he charges, I'll die. No. Woo! Oh, looking good. Oh, it's so good. Looking bad. Oh, I was too pumped up. That was pretty good, though. Everything up until that one moment was amazing. I guess the only thing that would be a little bit strange is if Capcom did aim for a January release date for Wilds. They would still probably have another game that they would probably want to release in March. And I don't know what that would be. Like, we probably would have heard about it already. Right? They don't have any, like, announced, like, Resident Evil games, do they? I don't think it's going to be something like Pragmata. I don't even know if it's going to be Dragma 2 DLC. It could be, though. There are rumors that they're working on possibly up to 3 Resident Evil games at the same time. I mean, Resident Evil is just behind Monster Hunter in terms of overall sales. Don't we have Dead Rising coming out in like a month or two? The rumors for one of them made it sound like it was going to be some majorly online game. I shudder at the thought of a live service Resident Evil, but I'm sure it would make some people happy. Yo. Look at my health. Is it still possible to play Outbreak with other people? I've never had a chance to do it before. I'm assuming it doesn't need servers, or do you just like connect to people? 2 or 3 live service Resident Evils recently. They've made multiplayer games, but I wouldn't call those live service. Is it as fun to go back and play the Outbreak games as it is to go back and play Monster Hunter? That's neat. The Monster Hunter 1 private server was based off the Outbreak server? What? That's some deep lore. I mean, I used to love Resident Evil back in the day. I mean, I still like it now, but I like the older ones. I don't want to call them the crustier ones. Kill him! Yes! No, I don't mind the tank controls. Like, I like the tank controls. It never bothered me. I think it's true damage, Fog. I think it's like a bomb. Maybe a little bit less damage than a bomb. I mean, are you saying a game is difficult doesn't make me be like, oh no! What if I'm not good enough? Like, I want the challenge. How many people can connect at a time? Is it four people? What a game, that's neat. Just like Monster Hunter. How many people can race at the same time in Auto Modelista? Don't tell me it's 4. We did it. I think the green sharpness is really worth it. We can definitely have way higher defense, but... Does my equipment have wind pressure and vulnerability? No. I broke his head. When his head is broken, he does not have wind. Before that, I was definitely being affected by the wind. Got a claw. We would need 5 more of those? 4 more of those? It's not worth it. Unfortunately. I think you actually have to kill Gravios. You think I was cheating? Just fucking like T-posing through the world, like corkscrewing into the Kushala, murdering it by drilling into it with my head. Skill difference, man. My gaming chair is just better. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I gotta look up the T-pose run. It does seem very entertaining. What if I just did that for the 3U run? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do I gotta do the forge thing to get the miner out there? I know we need to get a book. We'll kill the Iodrome, and then we'll give the granny the, we'll do her quest. Yeah, the way it works for most of the older Elder Dragons is if you can break their head, it destroys their aura. Is he giving me pickaxes? What are you trying to give me? Yeah. L ratio fell off. Negative aura. Did not thank the bus driver. I thought breaking the head on Chameleos still makes him, like, flicker, though. Like, is a little bit more visible. Does he do it a little bit different in this game? Oh, okay, just this game. Yeah, I don't think I fought him in Dose. They probably thought it was too much work to do it that way. Most elders lose something by cutting the tail. I don't think so.
Anna?
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do this. No! I'm getting toasted. Okay, hold on. Lock in.
Anna?
Let me up, please. I think it's funny how you can't go to the desert, but you can just go to the volcano. I don't know where I would be if I were a Gendrome. I could be anywhere. God, the volcano at night is awful. Imagine if he's just hanging out in 5. I'm just gonna murder the Eye of Prey. Although we can gather here. We could maybe get some power seeds. Fatty tomatoes? I think you need fatty tomatoes later on for some random delivery. I don't know if this is the spot. Wait, was that him? Did he just run past? Hold up. It was him. He's a little small. He's on the smaller side. Focus mode, I would have never missed that paintball. What do you think that team meeting was like the night Capcom put together the Apsaros? And it was just like wandering around in the game. You think there was like a lot of like cheering and high fives, like people smiling, like we did it, we cracked the code? Is this monster is gonna really have people fist pumping and feel like they're really in a prehistoric hunting game? Or do you think it was just one, like, really upset programmer? Wife just took the kids. He's got to move into one of those, like, little beds. You just rent the little bed, and there's, like, a guy right above you. There's people all on the sides, a little capsule. And he's like, I want them to know the pain I feel. Why should they be happy? And they just come back too. Everything all right? Oh, I'm doing great. The Apsaros, on the other hand, not so much. What is going on? Did he just emote on me? Killed another Elatron? How many does that make? Two? Did you get what you needed? I think the Elatron Sword and Shield is really good. I don't know what you're making, though. You mean the Nicarco Sword and Shield? I bet it looks cooler than the Elatrion Sword and Shield. Edgelord? I would love to. Just post the link. It's bad. Well, there's usually 2 different versions of Nicarco stuff, right? You made the squid one? It's probably the better one for Sword and Shield. It's probably got more element on it. It's in Zone 2 only. It's kind of a cursed looking emote. But fine. I'm not going to say no to anything Glorp related, so. It's almost hypnotic. Just take it, old lady. Wouldn't mind getting that, oof. Gross. And I really don't know when this guy shows up then, I guess, huh? I'd like to get the power charm, but I don't think I'm gonna have the money anytime soon. Bizarrio's time. Oh, maybe he only shows up during the day. No, it says he shows up sometimes. Why are you not there? I don't want to skip seasons. I guess we're almost there anyways, though. Okay. We'll bring bombs. At least a couple. Three should be enough. There's probably going to be some in the supply box anyways. You listen to the podcast again and it tickled your parasocial brain neurons? I'm glad to hear that. You're very welcome. Glad to help. I think this is still our chance to get that fatty tomato. It's in 2. How the hell did I beat this game when it was basically in Japanese? How did that happen? Huge Vespoid. I mean, some stuff was translated. I'm a god gamer. How did I find the fatty tomato? Granted, I think we played it for almost a whole month. And I think there was some documentation. Just that one spot. I just see an enormous spinning green fish. Yes, it's just one spot. Your sister beat MapleStory DS. The game was in Korean. Pretty intense. I remember MapleStory got really, really popular a couple months ago. And then people got really mad, and then it became unpopular. It was something like the company was like showing the stream of the first person that was going to get like max level. And then just before the guy got it, he started like going on to a huge rant about how much he hated the game. And then they slowly removed all references to him online. Like, he was getting a server-wide shout-out. Like, at the top of the screen, it was like, yo, check out his stream! World first! And he just started going into this rant about all the things he hated about the game. I think he was mad there was too many servers. When will I do that? Had long-winded rants about why I dislike Monster Hunter Rise. Turn on your earphones, man. Talk about design balance things. I mean, it's similar. He was one of the most dedicated players in the game. There's no question about that. But he definitely, I mean, I don't know, when I listened to it, he was not happy. Is there not, like, a single good part for me to hit? Would I be? Having to play an MMO that much? No. I don't think so. I don't think I'd be happy. Time to play MapleStory. An interesting alternative retirement home than Final Fantasy XIV. They definitely made Bizarrios, like, literally harder. Like, I do not remember bouncing on him like this with any of the other weapons. Well, now I really wish I brought more bombs. Like, I didn't bring enough bombs. Razor sharp. I mean, I'm still in green sharpness. I wish I had critical eye +1. Do I bother sharpening? Does it matter? Oh, God. I put away my stack of whetstones? Too soon! We might have to kill Vespoids. Do you do damage? So the way bouncing works in Monster Hunter is you do the full amount of damage that you would have done before you bounce. It uses double sharpness, but it is clearly indicating that the spot you're hitting is not weak. It's the game's way of saying maybe try hitting some other spot. I didn't even bring that many resources. I brought like nothing. I'm like, oh, this will be easy. I mean, this is the one fight where you're like, if you rolled Gunlance, you'd be like, hooray, I rolled Gunlance. What was that hitbox? Whetstone Gathering in Area 3. We might need them. Should have just brought like 12 bombs. I have the nitro shit. So even on blue, you bounce on Bizarrios? That's disgusting. Oh, MU has the bug. I see. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. It's almost better to kill other things around him to charge up your spirit gauge so you can actually spirit combo on him. Which is a very bizarre interaction in general. Well, there's all my healing. We're gonna get filtered by Bizarrios. Oh, subquest would almost definitely do it. Probably get us more bombs. There are plenty of Vespoids in Area 1. I could probably leave the quest, go back to town, stock up on bombs, and as soon as I'm done with the bombs that I stocked up on, and hit him with it, we would have done more damage than I've done already. We might get that tail cut, though. Oh. I think I have to just kill Vespoid. It's so sad. You know, normally, you know, I'd be using, if it were casual run, I'd just be using sword and shield. Or bowgun, I wouldn't even know. I would have no concept about this pain. Poison longsword would go crazy. But for some reason I was stubbornly thinking like I don't want to farm Rathian. But it feels like it would probably be worth it. I don't know if Gravios is required or not. He's just going to be just as painful. Well, I've definitely never needed to do this in a run before. This is a new experience. Killing Vespoids, hoping to God the sub-quest rewards is enough to carry me through the desperation that is this quest. What is this game? Suffering. This game is suffering. Well, that's not it. There's no healing. I mean, if I had toadstools, I can make poison knives. Oh, is that him? No. If I can get him to, like, this zone. How does poisoning a rock work? He's a sensitive little guy surrounded by rock. I think we lose, but like I wanna find this out. Well, because it was Sword and Shield, not that you were running guard 1, but you can guard the electricity and get some more hits off. And the mobility is nice, and like fire is okay if you had a fire Sword and Shield. PS2, yeah, this is Monster Hunter DOS on the PlayStation 2. If you're wondering what game it is. Released in 2006. Roughly around the same time Monster Hunter Freedom came out. And then after that, it's Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. You probably played Freedom Unite. I do have more paintballs. I can't believe the supplies didn't give us whetstones. Crab got us. We might just leave via subquest. Okay. We're gonna give this a shot. It's not even the sharpness that's the biggest issue. The biggest issue is the bouncing. Even with green sharpness. But now that he's here, a chance. Don't. Play Monster Hunter World. I'm banning you from the channel. Fake fan, not real fan. Go watch Rage Gaming.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Yeah, Bugger and I Pray blew up the rock. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. I don't think we're getting better than this. I mean, I'm gonna need all the bombs. Doesn't feel like a victory. It's playing the victory music. Does not feel like a victory. I mean, I could probably gather and bring toadstools and then kill Vespoids and then poison it once? I guess? How much more is left after Bizarrios? Not much. I remember there being a Gravios. I think you have to fight Gravios. There's really not much. But the prep just to kill Bizarrios might take us a little bit. I still don't know where this guy is. There's supposed to be a guy in here, like mining. And I thought he got us one of the books. Maybe. I mean, we've been streaming for like, what, almost 6 hours? I don't think we're going to clear it in the next hour and 20 minutes. Which is fine, because then we could just do this and then finish Freedom 2 in the same day. Maybe. I won't finish this tomorrow? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. He does sell toadstools. That's something. I won't finish this Wednesday. We're going to finish it Wednesday. We spent a lot of time this stream making this armor set. And I'm glad we made it. Although it feels almost useless for what we need. I should be able to. Right. Can only carry 5 barrels at a time? Oh no, I ran out of money. Right? Yeah, I got no money left. Okay, never mind. I find it annoying being attractive. I'd say it about normal level of attraction. I don't think I'm distractingly attractive. Wrong chat? You gooning over there, buddy? You beating it? No one's judging you. I'm not. That should be about enough. I mean, I can honestly say I've never prepared for a Bazarios more than this ever. Got him? Oh, wait. You trolling me, buddy? Hold on, I'm gonna audit you. No mod actions. No mod comments. 12 messages. It's typed got him at least twice in the chat. Just gonna put a mod comment here. Okay. Repeating the same joke too often. You gotta be careful there, buddy. Alright, Bazarios. Let's try this again. I think I'm gonna kill the Vespoids to start. We're just gonna start with a poison. Ah, you know what though? We could have started with a sleep. Ah, maybe the poison's worth it. Version had traps. It's got traps. Why, you want to go? You want the controller? You want to go pick up the traps for me? I'm not gonna have any issue dropping the bombs on them. You're gonna spend all my zenny? What? All 1,000 of it? Oh no! Oh, whatever will I do? It's nighttime. Ah, it looks so bad at night. It's all messed up. I don't know if this is the Vespoid they want us to farm to kill, but it might be. Ooh, we already got it up. I mean, I'm going to keep going, I think. I'm assuming I don't bounce on the chest anymore. But I'm just, you know. Let me try. Let me try hitting his anus. No, he's still bound. What is this? What is this garbage? I'm pretty sure that one while he was in the air, I'm pretty sure that did miss. Can't do much more than that. It's just so unreasonable. I mean, pretty much we're just going to be kiting him around until he goes into the other areas that have bomb things for him to run into. I mean, we could sit here and just bounce on his ass for a while. It's like the same thing plays over and over and over again. Nothing up here. Just crabs. Well, maybe we can kind of... No. I thought maybe they would be felines and they would have bombs, but it's all millings. I don't know how much damage the powder stone does. It's not a bad idea, though. I'm pretty sure there's some in 4 right now. And he probably will run down there. Is it just copium? Sharpening my weapon? Oh no. I guess I gotta do it. Yeah, no, breaking the chest does not change the hit zone for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want him to have the book. He wants to be literate? He could buy his own book. Education is important, and it should be free, but that doesn't mean he can take my book. I just did it again. I did enough damage to enrage him. God damn it. No, I might die. I'm poisoned and I don't have a hot, cool drink. I'm dead. Crap did it. I blame the crap. And he was emoting on my body. It's kind of okay that I died though, because maybe it'll get him to run away. How am I already down to 2 cauldrons? Forget if this is a good coal spot. I don't think it's a bad one. I think getting 8 coal out of 3 iron pickaxes is kind of optimistic. Congalala is in this. This is the first game he appeared in. This is his origin story. Dose added a lot of really good monster types. It added the monkeys. It added the crabs. It added elder dragons. Pretty good, I guess. I think we'll take those. And then Freedom 2, right after this, added the added Tigrex, who of course went on to inspire a lot of other types of monsters as well. Acantor, Canlos, you know, stuff like that. Oh, maybe I can mine it. You love Congalala in 4U? Yeah, he's great in 4U. Oops. I don't see toadstools. Did I forget to bring them? Oh, he's in 4. I'm gonna go down there. Not looking like we're gonna get the coal that we need. Which monster hunter is the flying squid thing? This is also the game that introduced the flying squid thing. Yamatsukami. He first appeared in DOS. He skipped Freedom 2, but he showed up in Freedom Unite. He made appearances in both the online games, Frontier and Monster Hunter Online. COVID coughs are keeping you up. I'm sorry, man. That's awful. COVID's awful. There's a unique Easter egg in this game. Maybe someday we do gotta commit to Dosiyama. Help him? What does he want? What do you want me to do? I'm not a scientist. Take his lungs? Gonna stop you from coughing. All right, interesting hitbox. I mean, he's definitely getting hurt by the rocks. Although I don't know if there's any more zones with the rocks after this one. How funny it would be if he died there. He feels pain. It's so hard to build spirit up on them. I got greedy. Now I will be punished for my greed. It's done! It's over! That felt like that was never gonna happen. That was messed up. That was a messed up fight, man. Pick his set. Probably has like guard 1 on it, if I had to guess. There's still Gravios too. I'm assuming Gravios, if you break his chest, you can actually hit him. There's no way they make Gravios just as bad as Bizarrios, right? Right? There's a little one too. I think it's pretty much like
Anna.
you fight Gravios and then Sianitar, then it's over. But I could have sworn, do you not need to do this tunnel to get a book? I'll look at the armor. I might have to level up Granny. Three shells each. Don't need level Granny. When is... Alright. So hold on. You get one... I know you have a guide, but it's like you get one book from the cat. You get one book from trading. Where do you get the last book? Someone give you that book? And one from the mine. So does he just show up after like Gravios?
Anna.
The tavern will unlock it. Oh, I see. I thought I remember the mine opening up much sooner. I'm gonna check. I just want to check longsword trees one more time. Oh, so it'll either open up from the tavern or from the forge? That's interesting. None of the other longswords really seem worth it. Not that I can see. Yeah, but it's like I'd have to farm the Rathian. And then I would need to get a plate. And by the time I'm done farming Rathian and getting a plate, I could almost definitely just be done. Because in the short term, you know, I can just bring bombs. Like, that's just money. I can get money. If I killed Bazarios. Man, it's kind of different. But even speed killing Velocidrome wouldn't be that bad. Base Rathian Longsword, it's just like I'd have to get like all that Macalite. Leaf upgrades out of Shark. I'd have to get more Piscine Fangs, because I think I sold some. It's not worth it. Whatever poison I would have, I'll just convert that into bombs, I think. Alright, I was wrong. I did not finish this run today. But we will finish it on Wednesday. And we'll start Freedom 2. I don't know if we'll be able to beat Freedom 2, but we'll at least be able to start Freedom 2. We've got like 3 quests left. Plus. Macalite, you can just trade for it now. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. See you in a couple days. Goodbye.